Good day and welcome to the more Hollow Knight room rando as we get towards the end. Hey, welcome, Nephalese. Yeah, Artemis actually was the reason, as I was just checking on her. Apologies, folks. But, otherwise, she's doing well. It's got to take her to the vet this week. Oh, that's right, this was fungal core. I'm not actually sure what was lost between the disconnects last week. No, hey, but welcome time. I just need an extra minute. Okay, so this was how I got down here. Rude. I do have notes to get to the black egg now. In fact, that might be a great idea. So that was with Dark Room. Now that I have the lantern, I can actually get to a lot of these places. I'm doing pretty good plotting. Overall. Just getting a lot of stuff done over these next few weeks. And then it gets a little quieter in work. Oh, that's why this was... Oh, that's how it connected. Yeah, Black Egg is up here. Well, not this one, per se, but... Welcome, Spongy. Did I ever get right? No, I didn't get the right one. But this is the Black Egg. You'd think I would have kept better notes. No, I didn't actually find focus. This comes down to either finding focus or void heart. And folks were joking last time that I'd probably find focus right here. Instead, it's just a grub. And a mask shard. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah. D&D was a good bit of fun. And welcome, Brahmarama. Although, to be fair, I didn't expect to get all the crits on people. I think I've been here. Yeah, I think it was my internet. My internet was finicky during that time. So I'm more inclined to say that it's probably that. Oh, that's what it was. I came through there early. Because I remember I got down there without much trouble. Yeah, well, that's kind of the problem with things like dire animals. They do hit hard. And the downside is, although you guys have some really good AC, if they connect, they can do a lot of damage really fast. That was dumb. I took the wrong turn. Need to get back up there. Oh, dang it. So the plan is that if I finish this with enough time, I'm going to also do some Death Run. And try and practice some more worse than Death Run stuff. Oh, hey, welcome, Dinnerbone. Well, thank you. I think the thing is everyone always needs more AC in Dungeons & Dragons. But that's the thing, you just try to get to a point where you either have relatively good AC to where most things don't hit, or you have other defensive spells to negate it. I like how wizards have, like, mirror image, stone skin, all that kind of jazz. Where all of these go into? Did I want to say that I've actually been here before. Yep. Interesting. Wait, did I get this? Oh, that's right, because I was Lifeblood Masks. Oh no, you're gonna make me do this. I don't even know what I get from this. But the fact that it could be something useful means I need to do it. An annoying boss, though it has a good fight. Let's see. Actually, a good question. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. Okay, I see how I can go back now. Annoying boss, but it has a good fight. There's things about the Radiance that are annoying. Especially depending on where it positions itself. There's also bosses like No Eyes that are annoying. Although I understand that the fight is what it is. And it's pretty enjoyable. As for other ones, that is a excellent question. There's some games like Planescape Torment where I like the story a lot more than the actual gameplay. Colonist Seal. Whereas, with ones like Baldur's Gate, I particularly like the gameplay more than the actual... Although the story's still pretty fun. But the gameplay is definitely the highlight of it. Although it's 2nd edition D&D, so some of it can be obtuse with the rules. Well, that's because the bunny doesn't want to fight, but it must. Actually, I think I went to these two, but I don't think I got anywhere. Well, I guess this works in a certain sense. It's just not quite the black egg I was looking for. Oh, that's right, I've been this way. I went in the dark. Oh, this is where Sharp Shadow's going to mess with me. This is not a place for Sharp Shadow. There we go. Maybe this will work. Good enough. Oh, that leads me back to Salubra. Okay. Well then. That's helpful to know, but not exactly... Not that again. Can't believe I keep messing that up. There. Sharp Shadow just throws me off. But yeah, welcome. I want to say I've been... I know I've been this way. Because that takes me there. Now what I'm trying to do is either find Focus or Void Heart, because either one will let me finish this run. Right now, although I could beat up the Hollow Knight, I can't actually finish the fight. And that's a little bit problematic. I'll go check right. I know there's some places I haven't been to yet. I don't think I've found the tram pass either, now that I think about it. Although I have found the tram. Okay, so this one should actually be a place... I don't think I got the relic here. And I'm pretty certain I didn't get the... Like, I know I didn't get the Whispered Root. So I think this was a dark room. Wait, that's for the Shrine of Believers. It's gonna be a little annoying without Monarch Wings. Still. But the idea is that whenever I finish this run, assuming this doesn't take excessively long, I'm gonna try and also do some Subnautica Death Run. Worse than Death Run, trying to figure out more of it. Maybe eventually one day doing it deathless. Very likely not. Those sea dragons, they keep messing with me. I think that one, if I fall down through there, there isn't much of a wall to catch myself on. Pretty sure I did. I think I went through there. Get everything down here. Okay, so then I just need to get what's over there. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I did that. I might not have done Ancestral Mound. What have I missed? I'm missing a Dream Essence, I just don't know which one. It probably is from falling through one of these places. Might not be up there. Oh, I thought it would be here. Oh no. Hey, Deepnest, stop doing this. No. I think that they, just Dreamnail and the Ghost will still give 1 essence. Maybe I missed it, like, at the waterfall. I'm guessing the waterfall is probably exactly where I missed it. Actually, it might be down this way. Now that I think about it, I think there's usually essence here. No. I'm remembering wrong. It's probably up there. Let's have to find the way and remember. There it is. Goodness. City of Tears map. No, I don't need the map. Nah, Revik doesn't have Blade Heart. He doesn't have anything. Yeah, the downside is I can't see what I actually get from these Whispering Roots, so I have to, unfortunately... Goodness, wait. I want to say I've been through there with the White Palace, because I know I have been through there. Oh, that's right, no right slash. I want to take bottom right and see where that leads. Oh. I think it's this mid plate up here. I haven't checked yet. I just want to be thorough so I can say, okay, I've looked through here, I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Like, some of this I know I've not explored. Fortunately, now I can just go do this. Oh, did I get the stream Whispering Root? I did not. How lovely. More mysterious rewards. And there we are. What do we get? 17 Geo. We'll spend it all in one place. Yeah, I have those randomized, actually. Right, I do have Grimchild. Not sure if I ever found Grim. This is usually what this comes down to, trying to find that very last item. Yeah, Sharp Shadow tends to bother me. I think in this case, just because it's free, I'm just giving it a go. Interesting. I think it's been a while since I've been in this area. Oh, that's why it was. That's the tram. I have no way to get back up there. Thanks to the lack of Monarch Wings. But yeah, Monarch Wings is the only real thing that I'm missing. It's there. I'm not a huge Steady Body fan, unfortunately. Underrated, trying for underrated criminals. 100%. Okay, so then that's the ancestral mound. The real question is, can I get back all the way up and see if I've done the Whispering Route? So if I have, then that's one less thing I have to worry about. I guess not, because I can't hear that. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna need to get some Venge Flies to do this. Reminds me now, I have Sharp Shadow. I want to do this recklessly. That's right, come up this way. Beautiful. Well, hopefully I get this, because I don't think I'm going to be able to go back up there. I guess I could use another Venge Fly, but I'd rather get this in one go. Okay, so that looks like I should be able to do this in one go. Emphasis on should. Hey, Marker Pride is very helpful. So many things. Like, so many things. There's no way anyone can get through the game without Marker Pride. But yeah, learn Venge Fly is definitely the way. Have down slash? I do. I must jump first. Alright, get these. Should actually be pretty much the end. Yeah, there's just... I think there's some, like, right up here. Nothing! Big, fat nothing. Just wasting my time. It's the junk pit with the empty chest, Jahir. That's why it, is nothing. Since his randomizer is a junk pit chest, one thing will end up being nothing. Okay, so that's Deepnest Hot Springs. Then down here. Don't remember what's over this way. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, I've opened up there. And I have, Spore Shroom on, just to be able to access the last few lore tablets. It's Mato's place. Which means that this was Massive Moss Charger towards that, but not necessarily. Yeah, I know, I got Mega Trolled there. How very unfortunate. Yeah, it's that. Didn't I find something this way? It's not always easy to remember this. Oh, oh. This is the, I've been here. This was the, Monarch Wings room. Downside is, it ain't Monarch Wings. So then, let's go back. It actually feels weird having swim and acid resistance in one go. That's King's Station. It's so rare that I find both, especially relatively early. So that leads out. I forget actually where that leads out. Oh, that's right. I got through here by going down from the top of that room. Which means this was Nosk's room. I'm pretty certain I've killed Nosk at this point. Yeah. 100% Nosk is dead. Okay, that means that those aren't relatively useful. So where was I going? I think I went up from the balcony bench towards the end. That, or I was going through the Colosseum bench, but I forget exactly where. Sometimes it's hard to remember where you've been, especially when a week passes. And there's also that entire thing of when you're already close to the end, you're like, I don't need to make a map. I know where I'm going. Which isn't remotely true. I think I now have access to this entire room. Since I was cut off. Oh, there's my dream gate. Oh, there's a lot of rooms I don't want to do in the dark. Oh, that's how I got in as well. That was the Whispering Root in the Hive. I've done that one. But I think I dream gated here so that I could check. Check what some of these were. That's the thing, I've already explored these places a good bit. Let me not do that. Because yeah, I've been down at the bottom portion. Oh, that's why. I need wings to get through this room. So that's not going to work. Maybe it was a different one? Maybe it was the bottom right. I want to say that there were two options. First being over here, which I don't think I had done. Or, it wasn't so much that, but that I had been through here. Okay, because that's the balcony bench. I've got that. Where is the next thing? And then I'm right outside where the bridge would be to the City of Tears. Oh, I haven't fought the False Knight. That's right. I didn't fight the False Knight because it was dark. I'm scared of the dark. Hey, welcome, Apollo. I've been doing well. Hopefully you have too. Yeah, it's still kind of dark in here. That's right, I have no right slash. Good, that gives me several options. I think I've actually got the Geo-Rock at the top of the screen, though. I know, that's definitely more chicks. Weave a song. It's been hiding it. What is this, 26 Geo? When did you spend all your money on False Knight? Yeah, let's just quickly make certain that there's no Geo Rock. Yeah. Yeah, definitely doing Field Champion while I'm here. I mean, one of the hardest things about Room Rando is keeping it straight as to where things are. Knowing myself, I will forget about this room if I leave without beating Field Champion. Oh, that's right. That is going to make things a little bit harder. Alright. Don't think I'm winning this time. Okay, this still is not good. Oh, that's just vengeful spirit. Crap, the rubble. Oh, it doesn't light up the entire room. Alright. Now I've got a better idea of what to do. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Apollo. Well, hopefully, hopefully you're able to have more consistent internet to be able to do, do whatever you want to do online. But hopefully life's been treating you well. Oh, that was the wrong way. Wait, Sharp Shadow, I trusted you. Rubble, I trusted you. Think it's slow and easy. Oh, maybe pay attention to the shockwaves. Oh no, got me cornered. Oh no no no. Oh crap, I didn't see where he jumped there. That was dumb. I know, trusting Sharp Shadow was my first mistake. Yeah, I'm trying not to put faith in Sharp Shadow. Admittedly, it is helpful for dashing through Failed Champion because of how big he is. Kind of really wish I had right slash about now. There we are. That's one. That's right, I do have King Soul on, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. It's the most annoying thing. Heck damn it, Rebel. There we are. Hopefully Rebel won't end me now. I would have thought that darkness would be so dangerous. A third time's the charm. Nah, Chef Shadow needs to be banished to the Shadow Realm. What do you got for me? I don't know, I feel like that might have gone a little bit better without Sharp Shadow. Especially the few times I dashed into him. Soul refill. Dang it. Why is it a soul refill? My sippy cup didn't need it. Hey, welcome advertisement. Hopefully you're having a great day. Not that funny, lady. Okay, and I had that bench. So I wonder if it was just that the False Knight's room was dark, and so I didn't find it because of that. But yeah, if you're feeling ill, hopefully you feel better. Oh, just saw that you said just that you had got the flu. Well, hopefully you get a fast recovery. I know I've been through here. I rushed through. Which means I've been there as well. Did I take the bottom location? I guess not, because definitely new. Why must you torment me with 2 lifeblood masks? Well, that is just unfortunate. I wouldn't be too surprised. Well, I think... maybe I'm confusing it with another run, but I feel like I've gotten to Markov. Maybe I'm thinking of Discount Markov. Okay, so that's Salubra. I don't need to do that one. I have the bench. This one is the Whispering Root below, well, above Mantis Village. And this is Midwife's room. 'Cause that's actually close to the beginning. That's okay, I didn't need the lifeblood masks. They're for show. And then that's how that room connects, okay. I won't remember this. But even so. Just need to be able to have at least a small inkling of where these are attached to. So that's Dirtmouth. Oh, I just might be able to make it up here. I'm pretty sure I can make it up here. Unless I do that. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you get to that room when he's still alive, he'll just be in a second phase, pounding uselessly against the ground. He's full of rage. Almost as much rage as I have for doing that for 15 Geo. But maybe not quite as much rage. I'm pretty sure I came up from here at one point or another. Maybe not do that. So then, if I came... Oh, that's how it connects. I've been through here. Which means that's the Grey Mourner's way up. So I haven't actually found the way that you normally get down there. Okay. I'm genuinely not sure if I did this room or not. I guess I didn't do it. What probably happened is I did the room, but I didn't actually get to the rancid egg, not having the tools at the time. Because I'm pretty certain I've been on that bottom right portion of the room. They just want to come into your house. That's why you operate by vampire rules, you just don't invite them in. So that's Lem. I think this was a dead end. This is definitely not a dead end. Oh, that's the balcony bench as well. Okay, I think I have a lot of money now. I'm not even going to sell the rest. I know that I've already paid for the fountain, so I don't need that. The only thing I really need is to get, like, my nail to nail 3, which I could do now. Actually, it might not be a bad idea. Can we go up there? It looks like it. And then this looks like the entrance to Green Path. I've been through. But did I come from the right side or the left side? The world may never know. Unless I review the old footage. Oh, why does it have to be this? Now you're going to tell me that Markoth's going to be at the end of this. And someone is going to say, called it. Let's hope that Markoth isn't at the end of this. Ooh, Mantis treasury. Too bad I haven't found Mantis Lords. That's 3 items. 3 more checks. Definitely not that. Yeah. Early on, particularly, a lot of these rooms can be very dangerous when you don't have a lot of equipment. Or at least a lot of stuff to be able to navigate the room. Okay, so I've definitely been there as well. Still hold out that vain hope that I'll find Mantis Lords. With my luck, maybe not so much. I mean, I found where the Deepnest side is. I just haven't found where their actual place is. Like, I think I've actually been to Mantis Village, the upper part. Oh, that's where it connects. Okay. And then here's the problem. I can't get through here because I don't have the means to pogo up. Because I think what I need is I need monarch wings to be able to get over there. I don't think it's actually possible to do it with just claw. I'm finding all the connections for Salubra's place. Oh, hey, welcome, Dina. No, I don't think C-Dash will work in that room. Because there's nothing to C-Dash high up enough to be able to get over it. Can I get this? I gotta see if I've done this area. Okay, the answer is yes. I literally don't have to worry about this room. Oh, and that's a dead end. No. Absolutely no. Okay, so those all connect, and I guess I can explore more of this area. That's actually near where the start was. I found that room pretty fast. Okay, so now I'm back here. Heck-nabbit. This is Gorgeous Husk. I'm pretty certain I've already killed. Yeah. Okay, so Gorgeous Husk is a bust. Where haven't I gone? Actually, Garden's Toll isn't probably the place I'm thinking of. Oh, I have Full Claw. I've got Full Claw and full Monarch Wings. I'm missing, basically Monarch Wings at this point. And I need either Focus or Void Heart to finish the run. That's not the way I want to go. And so right now, I'm just trying to, find my way. I think I went through this room while it was dark. Okay, so that one is not an option. I want to say I C-dashed from the left into this room. Yeah, this is starting to... And I think I've already been up there. I'm pretty certain I came in through this area. Oh yeah, I've made it in there. In fact, I've already explored what's over there. Because yeah, I found Un. I don't remember Un giving me something that was incredible. Just decent. Okay, so backtracking a bit. Gotten that, so I can try the lower area. I'm not exactly sure if I took this lower area before. I guess it's the perfect time to find out. Oh, okay. yeah, that's actually... Okay, I know where I am. I probably shouldn't have gone down from there. The only way I could get back up is doing a Primal Aspid Pogo. I really don't want to have to repeat that. I forgot what was towards Dung Defender. That transition. I suppose I'll check next if this one's kind of a dead end. Oh, that's right. Yeah. What is this, I'm genuine. I forget if I went this way. Oh, well, then that would explain. Did I ever get this bench? Oh, I didn't get the bench. I guess I have now. So, yeah, I kind of didn't do that room, but... Oh well. And that's been explored, because that's a dead end. That would be the Crossroads Vessel Fragment. That is Zope 2. I want to say this is pretty familiar. But I mean, the thing is, I've been into this area. Oh, that's right. I didn't get through here because I didn't have enough health at the time. Especially because I would do things like that. Okay, so I can't go that way. Because I haven't found the lighthouse switch. I can, however, go this way. I've been in this room. I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, 15 Geo, so yeah. If I've been in this room, I didn't have Spore Shroom at the time. And probably not. I mean, most of the shade skips will just be for some relatively minor stuff, especially this time. Alright. I can have it. Not sure if I'm reaching the end of this one or not. Oh, that's the atrium. I don't think I've opened up the upper portion from the atrium, just because I haven't found enough switches. And I'm right back where I started. Maybe backtrack a bit. Sadly, I just haven't found any Halloween candy in here. I kind of admit I'm a little more tired today than I expected. Although some of it was also just kind of like D&D was a bit more invested today than expected. Had a lot of fun, but Now it's just kind of like, okay, I'm kind of in that rest up phase. So apologies if I start getting a little bit inattentive, nodding off, that kind of thing. It also doesn't help that today has been a rainy day. And, you know, you have that nice little rainy day where you kind of just want to, like, take a nap or something. I think I've got all of them that I've visited all of them that I've found so far. That's right. Here is the... I've meaning to come back here and give him that. Well, I don't think you can actually skip the void tendrils with that, even with those, because even if you... The last one is really, really big. Okay, so no pure nail. At least not yet. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta find the right place to get your nails done. A nailsmith is pretty much the person for it. Okay, so that was the canyon, Long Canyon, Teacher's Archives bench. Then leads me back here. Oh, it's all good. I'm not gonna go late tonight or anything. I do kind of want to finish this run, and that's pretty much. But if I'm good, I'll do some Subnautica. Otherwise, not too worried. Oh, dude, White Lady, what? Why are you doing this to me? I still need to find Divine again for the other thing. That's right. Those are not anything useful. They're basically like blood masks. That's a stag nest. I think I can use that to check and see if I've missed any stags. Nope, I forgot there's no bell there. That is an excellent question time, which I don't know. Would the nailsmith call his process? Yeah, I don't think I've ever found Grim. It was a bit unfortunate. Actually, I don't think I've ever went up from this room. Because I didn't have claw at the time. Yep, because I have not been to Blue Lake. Poor Quirrell. He's just contemplating ending it all. It's concrete shoes left to him by Mila. That would be delightful, but I doubt it. Plus, what I really need is either... what is it? Not what I need. I need, like, focus. Focus or Void Heart. Come on. Soul Eater. I can't even eat the Hollow Knight soul. This is good, because I don't think I actually... I think I fought Solier 1, but I didn't get the switch to actually... make it through. Yeah, that looks like it, because Grimkin Flame number 7. If I can find Grim, this is going to be pretty nice. Yeah, I think it was that I couldn't progress because I didn't have that. So then I've been here. Alrighty. Rancet's the leader. I don't know. It seems like it's still in its expiration date. I think I've been here. Yeah, because I went over that way. Hey, welcome, Nightmare King. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Okay, because this was Watcher Knights. I know I fought Watcher Knights pretty early on. With few upgrades. Now I should be able to actually pass through this room. Even if it isn't entirely worth it. Still, it's not that bad. But I think that was what it was. I just didn't have, at the time, Sharp Shadow, so I couldn't pass through there. Well, not Sharp Shadow, Shade Cloak. Yeah. Up only. Oh, well, thank you, Nightmare King. Hopefully, if only I can find Grimm's tent. That's the more important thing. What was down here again? Well, I've got the item. I can just continue down this way. Oh, this is Howling Cliffs. And activate the easy mode shortcut. That would probably be why. Yeah, damn it, King's Idol. Can't you be focused? Then I could win. And then that should mean that I've been through this room. Pretty certain I've got everything. Yeah, it looks like it. No, the chandelier by itself is just a distinct thing that will let you, kill that, one of them. Sorry, good question is, did I go to resting grounds? I probably have. Oh, that's why it was. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just, like, retracing all my footsteps throughout the city. Maybe the Coral Bench will give me something else. No, I've been there. Wait, what am I doing? Gotta get down here. They're infected because they received, what is it, Sunny Delight deliveries from the Radiance. Oh, had I not killed Dung Defender? Oh, that explains a lot. Because I felt that I had been fighting White Defender. I think what it was that at the end of the stream, I was fighting White Defender. No, that would be D, I think. Pretty sure it's D. Well, that works too. What do I even get from him? Not a King's Idol. Keeping it very precious. It's a little model for all the stuff. The overgrown mound is there. What's down here? Oh, it's the mantises. Wait, I don't want to... Let me see what one this was. This was from the coral bench. That way if I screw up... I got hit a lot more there than I should have. And I know that some of it was just... It's that moment when you feel a bit tired and, you know, you're just like, alright, you're gonna get that, like, that second wind. But until then, like, I'm already starting to feel it. But there was just that moment where I was just starting to, like, get a bit nodded off. Why are there so many King Idols here? That should be illegal. Yeah, because now if I get the Mantis Lords, I can go back and I can do the Mantis Treasury, since I have that already set. I mean, fortunately, Mantis Lords shouldn't be that hard. Although I do have to, because I've done rando levers so much, I have to remember that I don't need to actually hit the levers for items. Master shard. Money. Very, very filthy money. My ill-gotten gains. Oh, I'm pretty much fine. It's just one of those kind of moments where it's like, ah, I'm waking up. I know, there's all the Georucks. I guess the good thing is, it's not, I didn't come here before, I had the lantern. Or Mantis Lords. It was entirely how I planned it. Don't need Georex, please. Oh no. That's Traitor Lord. I know, I'm trying to check these areas, because ideally if there's a bench, then I have an easier time getting back here. Plus I need to check what would ordinarily be the treasury. So I do jump things like that. After all, who knows what kind of foolishness awaits me. Yeah, my dream gate is set there. That's the entire thing. I'm trying to check these areas because I can get back here since I know they're from the coral bench, but I'm trying to actually figure out if there's like a bench nearby these places. Oh, dagnabbit. And then there's Hive Knight. Alright, let's get this over with. I'll go back to the coral bench so I can go do that, and then I can come back and do Hive Knight and Traitor Lord. I just feel saddened by the fact that, you know, there was a bench right there, but I don't get it until after I beat the Mantis Lords. So, refill. I'm holding out hope. Maybe they actually do have focus. And again, most likely not. Oh, there it is! Taking the focus. I don't know how I have that happen periodically where... Come on, Voidheart. Oh, shoot. There's the Black Egg lore. I don't know how that happens. Like, I think that was also, like, saying that the fountain would be bad, and then I get Desolate Dive there. Okay, so I don't want that. I want the coral bench. Yeah, I can at least beat the run now. But what I'm gonna try and do is check those places, just in case I got Voidheart. I usually prefer to end this with the Radiance. I think it was down from here. I mean, there are a few more places that opened up, because I know I couldn't get through the acid broom. The place that fills up with acid as a result of Dung Defender stuff. Yeah, they had focus. And eventually you'll find this stuff. But now I'm gonna forget that I can heal. I'm so used to telling people I don't have focus yet. I can't heal. I'm sorry. That's not the focus that I need. Personal bubble, Hive Knight. Oh, that hit me in my toes. Doesn't count, Hive Knight. Oh, no. I realized I was in his personal bubble. No, I got focused finally. It was in the Mantis treasury room. So now I just need Void Heart if I want to actually be able to get True Ending. Oh, come on, Hive Knight. That's your great treasury. Hey, if he didn't want to, get roughed up, he should have, like, made cookies or something. Instead of challenging me. That's right, I'm so used to Monarch Wings when I'm here. Alright, whatever. I'm going back to Coral. I'll get back there the other way. Yeah, I think streaming-wise this month, especially because holidays are around the corner, probably would just be like focusing some Subnautica. I might do Stardew Valley again. I'm not exactly sure. I've been doing a little bit of Coral Island on my own. But I'm kind of waiting for big patches before really trying to do much with that. And there's also a part of me that's thinking, like, maybe stream Baldur's Gate. But Baldur's Gate can be a little bit not ideal for streaming because of all the text. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I don't think I've tried the RimWorld. There's probably going to be quite a few games that I'm going to be sitting down to try. Mostly because work is going to be slow these next several weeks. Alright, Trader Lord. I know, I got the lantern, I think at the very end of last time. Okay, so unlike last time, I can actually dodge all the stuff. I'm being dumb like that. The Sharp Shot is really putting me in his personal bubble. Beautiful. I didn't talk to her in the Ancient Basin room. I usually don't talk to her. Oh, we're right outside Nost's room. Well, I guess it's not truly right outside Nost's room. Hey, thank you. Also gotta remember I have Sharp Shadow. I can just do that. Oh, you'd like a Baldur's Gate stream? I don't know. See, the thing is, I'm not sure if it would be better to do it as just like doing a playthrough with commentary and just doing that to practice more with it, or if it would be better with streaming. I'm kind of more leaning towards trying to do more practice with editing for commentary and stuff. And, you know, not really worry about narrating all the stuff. There's enough text. With things described by the narrator and so forth. Well, to be fair, it's not all described. A lot of it is silent, just for the player to read. Ah, Vessel Fragment. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, more lore. actually just recorded all at the same time as one track. I know I should technically use a second track and probably use Audacity, because then... Otherwise, with what I do right now, if I get something wrong, I'm kind of, Oh, that's how that connects. Interesting. I'm kind of in a, not-so-good spot. But then again, I generally just edit out the, dead air and other stuff. That wouldn't be ideal. Like honks, if I can avoid it. He said the line is at the... Oh, that's how that connects. Well, there. Now that connects. I think that it might be a little call may call be. Because you see, it's kind of like what I want to do with the... What I did with the Planescape Torment ones, with how getting the game overs. Because I know there's... in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, there are some things that if you say, you will get killed. But they don't really have as much of a significance as they do in, like, Planescape Torment. Yeah, I thought I opened that. Where it doesn't, it's just more of interest. There is Divine. Oh, I can do Fragile Strength. Now I just gotta remember how to get to here. How did I get here? And why is there a Whispering Root? Why do you exist, Whispering Root? Because the other problem is, with Baldur's Gate, is that sorcerers are stupidly overpowered. Oh my goodness. So, I've done, like, this solo the game with a sorcerer. I think on insane difficulty. One of the files that I've lost for a long time is when I tried to solo the game on insane with a bard and with the Ascension mod. Got to the very end and found out that that fight was a little bit too much as a bard. So I don't know if it might be more fun to do like a more just core rules, play through and enjoy the story kind of thing, and then maybe do a challenge run with it at some point. Hey, let's not point fingers here, Rhapsody. I'm pretty sure whoever is responsible for randomizing the Whispered Roots, they had good reasons. And totally don't regret their life decisions. You're right, I can set a Dream Gate now that I have, I think the last one was at the Mantis place. Actually, a really good idea. Thank you, Brahmarama. Just ones like Icewind Dale that I don't remember as fondly. Although I did play Icewind Dale. Wait, that wasn't the last one. Means I can't go until I found it. Oh no. Well, hopefully you stay safe. Oh, that's not even the end either. Nabbit, I feel like I'm doing Glimmer and Realm all over again. Trying to remember where these last bits of essence are. Dang it. I know I've been outside where the City Crest would go. I don't remember where that was. I remember some of the ways that you can make Baldur's Gate 1 easier, because I remember the Forza Basilisks that you could get a lot of experience with. I just don't remember the exact... Okay, so I can go to any one of these and just stream Gate back. So, let's put on Fragile Strength. See what Divine gives me. Actually kind of surprised that I've been kind of going super cheap on this. Got all these cheap things. Yeah, it had more combat-oriented stuff. I mean, Baldur's Gate also had a lot of combat stuff. I also got a ton of mods, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, it had the improved boss mods, Ascension, and now with looking at the Enhanced Edition, there's a mod called SES that apparently makes things harder as well. Oh yeah, I mostly did the Sorcerer. Divine? I really don't want to know how this works.
I've already crossed.
I have many questions. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna like the answers. That is very cursed. Oh no. Telling you, I really don't want the answers. But why was it in a jar? Makes it even worse. Okay, so that was that room. The only thing that I couldn't really do as well as... I wasn't very good with Solo and Demogorgon. Although Thieves, with their epic traps, had an easy time of beating him. Okay, because that's how I got in, I think. Oh, it loops around. Let's see. Where was it? I want to say that I need to go left from Oro. Yeah, that's definitely a clip. That might be worth a short at some point. I need to actually try and do more shorts. Although I've been testing them out, and it doesn't look like they... Because it says that they're supposed to recommend you towards, like, the long-form stuff, and I don't think that it actually does that. Then again, I also get the sneaking suspicion that, like, folks don't really check the description on shorts to get those, links. Not that I'm too worried about that. Usually shorts are just for fun. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's kind of fun to just try out some new things here and there. Alright, this was good, Father. I've already got everything. I have. I don't think we're ready to deal with the trauma that poor Grub went through. Also, I realize I still have Fragile Strength on. Okay, so I have been... That's right, I still can't get there because I don't have the tram pass. Which is very surprising. Okay, so those are still locked. Actually, I think I know which one I haven't gone through, because I don't think I went through the entrance bench. Let's see. One Sports Room. I want Grimchild. Those are more just to have them in case I run across the things. But yeah, I don't think I went to the right of the entrance bench. They were, all of them were shifty viziers. You could tell from their sleazy mustaches. Okay, Soul Catcher. At least I can actually cross this. Oh. Oh, dang it. I think there is a soul totem up there, so I might have... Yeah, because I don't think you get up there with wings, so I don't need to have to fret. As long as I have claw. Okay. Oh no. Not as easily reversed as I thought. That's fine. I would have missed that totem as well, even though it's just a Wanderer's Journal. Hey, welcome, Nor. So that was what was over there, and I think I've been in the room with the King's Mold that would open that. The only downside is I don't think I can actually do much there, because that's one of the few rooms you need wings to actually get anywhere. Is that the case? I forget if someone did like some task thing. I don't always keep up with the skips. Oh, hey, Vinny. Well, I'm doing well. I certainly hope that you do well as well. Okay, so we've been through Isma's... Wait. I don't think I got the grub underneath there. At least, for some reason, I'm thinking that I didn't. But yeah, hopefully, no matter what you're up to, Vinny, that you're doing well. Hey, welcome, Winnell. Okay, so I did go that way. Oh, and welcome, Divine Chaos, as well. You know, I've been this way. I just don't remember. That's what it was. It was, crystallized mound outside of it. And that led here. So I think I fell down from there. And that led me to, 0. Oh, it's going pretty well. This is not 0. However, this is a new way because this door is open now. As I've roughed up Mantis Lords. Too bad I've already been here. Oh no. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Where to next? Like, I know if I can't find this soon enough, then what I'll probably do is just accept that and go ahead and beat the run. Did I do that? Oh, I've been to the toll basin. I forget, I think both of them led to a dead end or something. Well, that's good to hear, Vinny. Hopefully life improves. Especially with the holidays around the corner, that you get some time to just kick back and relax. So that's Mr. Mushroom, whom I don't need. Be like, your usefulness is an end, Mr. Mushroom. Maybe it was that I fell through here, like Helenus Crown. Yeah, I bet in there. I guess that's one way to do it. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna... I can't talk to Mr. Mushroom. Too busy. I have to save that grub instead. Did I come through this room early, or...? This is the third one. If that's anything good, but yeah, 22G of big money. I think I came through this room early because I couldn't get up there. Yeah, because this is... it's that room. Oh, thank you, Vinny. I think the bots are learning because they haven't been putting links now. I've only seen a few comments, but they're now using emojis. 1 second. I think that... see, I'm hesitant to just ban phrases, because those are easy to forget about. I don't want people's messages just disappearing simply by repeating a phrase that could be innocuous in other contexts. I want to say I've been in Distant Village. Didn't I clear out Salubra? Oh, goodness. Did I not clear out Salubra? Huh. I thought I did clear out Salubra. I guess not. Maybe it was that I couldn't get up there, because I know that I had this pretty early. I didn't have the means to get up there. Oh, because Leg Eater's right here. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. What do I even buy? What do I even use at this point? Yes, Spell Twister. And Soul Eater. That seems reasonable. I know, and I've seen that what they'll do is use like emojis and they'll put their name as the actual site. What I'm trying to do is try to see if I can ban the emojis. I haven't seen it yet, if that's effective. Because I'd much rather take care of that and get that. You know, if people can't post emojis, then that's sad, but, you know, not nearly as bad as keeping out people that are posting bot links. find that it's mostly the comments that are usually the problem. And well, most of the comments are fine because I blocked the links. I mean, generally as a whole, I prefer to just kind of block the links just in case someone puts something bad there. But, yeah, it's, I'm starting to find ways around that. Oh, good. This is what I had. Wait, no, no, no. Take it. There. Alright, so what I need... these bees. Probably not going to help me very much. Yeah, that's not going to be as helpful as I would have thought. Where are the big bees? There we are. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's what it was. It was the 2 lifeblood masks. Oh, crap. That's not so good. Oh, there's some fragile platforms over there. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna need the crystal heart over there. I was hoping they wouldn't destroy too many of the platforms. Hey, hey, what was that? Is that a small bee, a big bee? Oh, it was a small bee. I'm almost ready to... I have to first get what the Master of the Bee has. Which is lore. Soul refill. Oh, hey, welcome, King Maple. I'm telling you, I forget that I get focus. I have focus once I actually get it. Yeah, but somehow I need a small bee to get up there. Hey, welcome, Sally. Just don't think I'm going to get that lucky with bees for there. I really need monarch wings. Well, I've actually gone that way, because I'd gotten that item, which was the lifeblood masks. This was fun before. Wait, what kind of momentous occasion? I need a bee step ladder. Come on, bee. poor bee. Oh, it's like almost in position. This is gonna get messed up. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness, it actually worked. This better be something amazing. You son of a... I'd point out, it is a son of a bee, which I guess you can fill in the blanks. This 15 geo. Big money. Alright, where to next? I have already got the Whispering Root here, so I know that I don't need to do this room. Oh, this is good because now I can access that room from Dung Defender. This is drained now. Unless you taunt me with this. Do I even have Defender's Crest? I don't even have Defender's Crest. I can't even do that. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm not sure if I've found... I know I've found Gigi. I just, I don't remember where they are. I think I've got everything. At least I'm pretty certain I've got virtually everything. Okay, so that's less ideal. Hey, welcome, Koala. But yeah, I found Gigi. Pretty certain I've got everything that he had. It might be one item that I didn't get. I must have one item turn out to be Void Heart. It's a seer. I don't think I've ever actually ascended the seer in a room rando. Despite that, I usually get an incredible amount of essence. That's okay, the seer was evil. But I think I was having trouble getting through this room. Right, without double jump. It's gonna be problematic. Very problematic. I need it just so that it just, like, grazes my ears. It's getting, like, right in my face. Probably not a good one. Dang damn it. I'm not sure I can get through here without wings. Yeah, I don't think I can get through there without wings. It was worth a shot. Just, not a very good shot. I think I'm slowly learning that, Nephalese. Lesson well learned. Wait, did I ever get that? What's up there? Yeah, I thought I did. And I know I've been here, because I got everything in here. Because that was where he was keeping his secret money. Okay, so I've gone Sheo. It's Lake of Un that I'm missing, and Waterfall. So then... I'm curious if I went top right towards Dung Defender. I'm pretty certain I did. But just in case. Oh right, yeah, it's this room. Thought I had to do this room in the dark or something. Actually, I have found the Colosseum. I just, what was it? I just didn't really... It just says that you win Geo, so I'm not sure if that's because it hides the stuff for Colosseum 1 and 2, or if it legit is just Geo. Okay, so that's the atrium. We're already back here. Okay. Where to next? I think there's a few places left to try and check. And if I don't get anything, then I'll just go to the Black Egg and complete the run. Oh, that's right. That one wasn't a very helpful one. We go from here. Oh, you have a wonderful night, Dark Portal. Yeah, you're right that they probably do hide the stuff. That was fungal waste. Fungal core, actually. I just don't remember the exact way to get back there. And then that was where I started, so I don't need that. Maybe it was the Hive bench. I want to say this was close to the Bretta bench. Or it was close to a bench. Just don't remember. Oh, that's what it was. It was close to the Abyss. Now I can get back down here. So maybe not that way. Or that way. Oh yeah, patience is definitely a virtue. But I'm still trying to, Oh, that's how it connected with Hidden Station. I knew that it was something like that. It would be just like the Hollow Knight end in Sally, if I don't find Void Heart. Right now I have most stuff. Did I actually beat up Gorb? I want to say that I did, but... Holy crap, I didn't wrap up Gorb yet. A little surprised at that. Come on, get down here, Gorb. There we are. I guess I completely forgot about Gorb. It's strange. It was accessible from pretty early. Ow, Gorb, why are you shortchanging me? Feel stiffed. Oh, that's why, because it was also by Lem. I'm just assuming that Gorb invested all his money in, like, junk bonds. That's why he only had 26 Geo left. Maybe there was something from here. I don't think it was there because I've already gotten most of the stuff in there. Pretty sure I even did the Whispering Root. And I've been there because I've killed the Grimkin. I believe that's connected with Nailsmith. Oh, so that's how that connects. Interesting. There it is. Okay, so Dark Room, kind of a bust in terms of that. Yeah, because now I know how those connect. That was about the palace grounds. And I just was in this room. Oh no. Oh, where was Cordifer's garden one? Well, that would be, you would have an easy time doing that. I've probably said it so many times across so many different playthroughs. Cloth's room. And then it's this one. No thanks, I don't need any merch. Because I'm quite content with what I do already. No. Definitely not. Maybe see what was over on this side. I'm pretty certain I've roughed up Marmo. I'm 99% sure. Yeah. I think this ultimately led to a dead end. Yeah, maybe not a dead end. So that's by Cornifer. And what was to the right? Where you pull off Old Man Munson's mask, and then you go like, so that's how the mystery connects. I mean, I've definitely been here. Only because I've already fought the Grimkin. Oh yeah, I can actually get over there now. Goodness, that was close. I'm not exactly sure that what I can get through there. 44 essence. Thank you, Conifer. I don't think I've been this way, which is just a dead end. I don't have right slash. It's just another king's idol. No. Okay, so there was no other way to get over here other than from that side. Truth is revealed. I get the feeling that Voidheart's not going to show up. Well, I would point out, it's probably more along the lines of... See, there's quite a few benches I still haven't found, so... It's probably what happened is I've overlooked where some of these connections are. And it could just be that I've overlooked where one was and didn't find the appropriate path. And that's pretty easy to do. Yeah, I've already been through this room. That's a dead end. Yeah, Cornifer's not always helpful at this point. Okay, so I've already explored the entrance. I know that that's pretty much not really useful. Balcony, I've already kind of found all the explorations from. So I'm kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of at the end. Unless there's just something I've completely missed. See, I know that the tram... where not quite the failed tramway itself, but the actual tram, the way I went down and opened the switch was probably not the wisest of ideas. Because that put me in a position where I couldn't get back. Like, I know I've already explored this area. But yeah, that connects there. Like, dude, I don't want to mess with your lovely solitude. Yeah, because this is Beaver's Den. That's true, Asai. I don't think I kept track of where the Colosseums were. I think that they were close by one of the benches. But I don't remember which one. Wait, did I have... Oh, I didn't have the Crystal Guardian bench. Problem is I can't get up there. Because I need wings. I don't think this is going to change anything. Food. So I think this will put me at the entrance. No. Kind of surprised at that because I've been in this room. Been through there pretty thoroughly, mind you. And that's the Gome room. So that's not really a viable way to go. I guess that solves that curiosity, because I know when I went through here, I didn't have the Dung Defender transition opened. So that's 0. He's already been killed. Or discount Markov. Oh, and this was Collector. I think it took like 2 or 3 tries to win. Mostly because at the time, I didn't exactly have some great stuff. I think my problem was on the first one I had like 3 health. Yeah, this might be a good stopping point to go ahead and just end the run. I'm not exactly sure where to go from here. Usually, I'd find Void Heart, but I'm not too worried. Yeah, I don't have right slash. That's right. Up slashes are probably... What's the matter, Hollow Knight? You want to parry some more? I might have spells, but, you know... I only have Vengeful Spirit, that's not good enough. Hey, quit cutting yourself, man. Besides, I barely remember I have focus. Oh, okay. There we go. That should be sufficient. Hey, thank you, Ace of Blades. I couldn't find Void Heart. So I found focus this time, so I could actually end the run. Oh, that's a good way to put it, Si. Oh, there we are. Oh, it even skipped the ending. No. I was, I still wanted that. Okay, what was our final score? 82%. 8.5 hours. That's not that bad. Got a surprising large amount of completion for not finding Void Heart. It has to have been just like 1 or 2 transitions that I missed that was where the rest of the stuff was. Because it just... I'm pretty sure that I was pretty thorough with most of the places. Alright, well thank you, Bramaro. I'm going to switch over to Subnautica Death Run for a little bit. And this one's probably going to be more practice. I'm trying to get a better understanding for streamlining some of this stuff. So bear with me and I will have Subnautica loaded up. I'm actually, it was actually Tormuz that was able to complete a hardcore Worse Than Death Run run, so that's like super impressive. I'm still trying to figure out some of the stuff with my Worse Than Death Run stuff. For me, it always ends poorly in the lava zone. Maybe this time it can be different. Yeah, let's start a new game. I think that's been the case time. Usually I find Void Heart. There's been plenty of times in which I never find it. Which I never ever find it. Okay, there it is. No way. Get this all set up. Explosion time random. Habitat Builder, I don't think has a Worse Than Death Run. I'm never really fond of these non-violent challenges because they just don't mean anything. I'm not going to be fighting anything in the first place. Alright. We're going to pick a random spot. Yeah, Tormuz is really good at this. I think it was Vinny that I got very lucky with the setup with those 5 debuffs. Let's see where I get stuck. Uh-oh. That doesn't fill me with much confidence. I think it might be dangerous. That's the really bad one. Hell is uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. This one's not so good. Now understand. Holy crap, am I dropping into the Grand Reef?
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
That is not good. It's definitely not good. Oh my goodness. I guess the real question is, oh, it's probably going to land in the Grand Reef right there. That is definitely going to be bad, because I'm going to have to ascend each time I want to get out of there. And the Grand Reef has, Ghost Leviathans. Granted, you can avoid them without too much trouble, but early game, that's going to suck. So I need more titanium.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh my goodness, it's even putting me here.
New creature discovered.
Such a terrible spot.
Life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Oh my goodness. This is a bad one. I regret everything. Okay, you have a great night, Vinny. Thanks for stopping by. There are many places I would have preferred to start. It's definitely not here. And of course, you're giving me gold first with my sandstone. I think I know where I am. Relatively. Oh, that's right. I can't fabricate anything yet. I have to go back up. Problem is I can't really get too many places yet. I really need to get some creepvine seeds. I think 2 should be sufficient. I need to make a knife. I mean, at least this is pretty close to a kelp forest. I mean, I think I'll eventually be able to get settled. I just think this is a pretty bad started spot.
Diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Because now I realize the hard part about this is getting the cave sulfur. And I realize I need the power for making some pipes. Because I can't use my pump without the pipes. And that bone shark is just making me a little nervous. Just a touch. Because I got to get to a safe shallows area to be able to get any of the extra stuff. That's the problem. I don't know exactly where I am. Got a general idea. But a general idea is not a very good place to be. I suppose I could maybe go into the, into that area, go deeper. Yeah, let's get some fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials.
Maybe
Safety
I can...
this setting cannot be overridden.
Maybe I can get some sandstone.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Oh, quartz. I would be able to get a high capacity. Because that's the thing. I'm going to need a lot of glass. I think I need 3 more glass. No, 3 quartz to make the 2 glass necessary. And that's almost right there. I don't think I have to worry about warpers, because I don't think I actually count as infected yet. At least I'm not sure if the Grand Reef counts as a part to determine infection. Need to make some pipes. I need to be able to actually leave this area. The moment that I actually can get that repaired is the moment that I can actually start really making some progress. Can't go too deep because I still have the personal crush depth. Oh, shoot. This might have been a bad idea. I have to see if I can actually... Give me damage.
30 seconds.
Oh, come on. This is not so good. Alright. Alright, so I've got enough glass to make a high capacity, but where this is not so good is that I need to be able to make some pipes first. I gotta find a safe shallows area. Do that and get the water. Yeah, see, I'm almost fully healed. Hey, welcome, Gunk. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, I know what I need. I need a flare.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Can't believe I forgot it. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be able to see where I'm going. Come back here. Shoot. What do I use? Okay. It's been a while. Oh, I see why this is going to be harder.
New blueprint acquired.
I guess it's kind of nice to get the stalker teeth early. But yeah, I see why. I can't get to the surface that easily. Oh my goodness, that's going to put me behind on things.
30 seconds.
Okay, so that's good in terms of that. Bad because I don't really have another first aid kit. I need to be able to get upwards. But I can't really do that unless I have another tank. Actually, I think it's 3. I guess my first thing is fabricate a second oxygen tank. I need to be able to hit the surface, otherwise I can't do this. And I'm still not sure that I can... I'm going to wait until I get 15 power so I can fabricate the first set of glass. Because if I can get the 2 glass... And then I can fabricate the high capacity, and I should be able to easily reach the surface. Alright, 1 second, hydrating. Alright, let's see. Doing this at night is also not a good idea. So this is where I think I am. Not sure I can actually get to a completely safe area. So that's a stalker. This is still kelp forest territory, though.
Seconds.
Come on, almost there. Pretty sure this is grassy plateaus. Yeah. Because I know where I am. Actually near the crag field. And then that should be grassy plateaus right there. This is not a good place to be. Goodness. Because yeah, that's grassy plateaus. If I go this way, I should be able to make it over towards the safe shallows. Over where I normally build my base, actually.
Short-range scans suggest
Yeah.
this biome supports extensive biodiversity.
That's the cave.
Number of small cave networks.
The jelly shroom caves. Goodness. This is gonna be bad. Very bad. Because I gotta get some cave sulfur so that I can get all the way back to my place. And then, only then can I repair my place. And even then, I still got all the other challenges. Oh, that's understandable. I've got a little more oriented now. Doing this at night as well is not helping because my orientation is not exactly amazing. I think safe shallows is over there. Yeah, that should be because that's the jelly shroom caves right there. So I should be able to get safe shallows, grab everything I need, acid mushrooms, cave sulfur, and then make it back. It's just, this is going to set me behind on time quite a bit. So not a terrible starting spot, but oh my goodness, yeah, this one's definitely a little bit more involved.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
Don't be blown up now. It's night, and I've already got enough problems. Okay, maybe grab...
New blueprint acquired.
Problem is, I don't know how many I need to grab. Oh, I know where I can get this stuff. Should hopefully be in here.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the...
Oh no! There it is! The explosion.
Increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Curses. Okay, so that's the big tube. It's actually not that bad. I've had much more helpful runs where the time was significantly longer. I think I can still get things set up in time. We'll grab some more bladderfish just in case. It. I think it's over here where I can get some easy emphasis on relatively easy cave sulfur. I think I need 2 cave sulfur, 2 or 3, because I need one for the laser cutter later. I have plenty of spots. Come on. There we are. That's what I also need, table coral. Oh, but I don't have I don't have a knife. Oh, brilliant. Kind of knew I was forgetting something. I guess the good thing is my place should be set up to get more stuff now. I had to swim so far away to get this. Plus side is, I should be able to, on the next trip, make this a lot easier. Oh, hey, welcome, Hatake. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. This one's Death Run. That so far, my spawn point was over by the Grand Reef. So I'm trying to just
New creature discovered.
make it back over there so I can finally make a repair tool to fix the my life pod. This is a mod one. It's called Death Run. First off, the Aurora explodes at a random time. I'm gonna have radiation down to 200 meters everywhere. I take triple damage. Fabricator costs are significantly increased. The habitat builder requires magnetite to build, so I'm going to have a very lovely time trying to get that in time. There's a lot of other ones that make this pretty tough. There's also nitrogen management. And the surface air is unbreathable. So I have to use a floating pump to be able to get some oxygen made. Actually, now I should do. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad, but it is pretty challenging in the early game. Okay, let's get over here. Generally, Leviathans just one-shot you at this point. So, generally speaking, if I don't have a reason to go near a Leviathan, I'm going to keep my distance. Usually I can avoid the Reaper Leviathans. There's only the one by the Aurora that I have to usually deal with. But Ghost Leviathans generally are just when I go through the Lost River. It's the Sea Dragons that typically kill me because on triple damage, the fireballs are just one-shots. I might have to worry about the stalkers. Very likely gonna have to worry about those stalkers. Good news is, this should be the last time I need to get more oxygen from my pump. No, they usually do 80 damage. 40 if you're using the reinforced diving suit. This, sole exception is the Sea Dragon's Bite attack, which it rarely, if ever, does. Most of the time it's just going to slap and breathe fireballs at you. Okay, I'm almost back. Dive! But yeah, I was trying to stay towards the surface to avoid the nitrogen buildup. Okay. First things first, I need to set up everything so I can make a repair tool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Means I probably need silicone rubber. Oh, I need to make a battery, because that's the other thing. None of this in Death Run ever makes batteries. Oh, and the batteries are complete garbage as well. They're like 1/4 the capacity of a normal battery. Okay, so I just need to waste the rest of my... No. Don't need that many. Okay, so maybe I can upgrade one of these. Hey, welcome, Axel Lockgy? Apologies if I'm butchering your name. Welcome to some Subnautica Death Run. Alright, time to repair this. Hey, get repaired. Oh. It's not... The battery wasn't in there. Like, get repaired, man. Oh, thank goodness.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
I need to get some stuff made. The big reason is it not only refreshes the power entirely, since it takes 15 to fabricate anything, at this point, it'll also restore its energy a lot faster. Like, significantly faster. Oh, hey, welcome Ace of Blades as well. Okay, so I need 2 glass anyway, if I'm going to make a second high capacity. Also, I no longer need this battery and the repair tool for now. Okay, so I do need titanium. Actually, I can make a knife now.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human
I
consumption.
forgot to fill up that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. I'm gonna need that because otherwise... This also halves your nitrogen buildup, besides healing you, which makes it exceptionally helpful in Death Run. So what do I need next? Really need to get that second... Don't really need to make creep vine yet. I probably could use it to make another first aid kit, which would be helpful. But I really need to find some more silver. Come on, give me silver. I mean, I will need lead, but I really don't need it right this second. Come on. There we go. Alright, so now I just need a piece of metal salvage. Preferably some salt as well. There we go, can get some disinfected water. Oh, there's some, there's a metal salvage. Yoink. I better get the hell out of there before that stalker notices me. You'll take damage, Nick. Usually it's going to be a little bit of damage unless you're, like, really abusing it. In which case it'll take most of your health, if not kill you. Alright, that should get me my second
100 meters.
high capacity oxygen tank. Oh, did I not repair the... Alright, let's get the second high capacity done first. That's going to help me a lot more. And then I can get bleach and disinfected water.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
I am going to need 2 lead and 2 fiber mesh.
Ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay, so now the next thing is I'm going to need a good bit of titanium so I can make a system to get down and get some magnetite. But I'm also going to need to get the stuff set up for... Also going to...
New blueprint acquired.
Try and get myself another first aid kit. The triple damage, everything hurts really bad, so I don't want to mess with anything more than what I have to. Below Zero is fun, however, it is a lot more compact than Subnautica. If you enjoyed Subnautica, you'll probably enjoy Below Zero, but if you have doubts, then, you know, just wait until, like, there's a sale. Oh, that's a crag field, now that I think about it. Probably explains the bone sharks.
New blueprint acquired.
That was a really dumb move. Much as I would like lithium, I don't want to get myself hurt over it. There's the lead that I need. I think they were playing with a bunch of, there it is. I'm gonna need a lot of titanium. I'm still gonna need silver, because I think I need 4 silver if I want to make the habitat builder, because I think I need 2 wiring kits. It's just lead is a little less useful. There's some more stuff. More titanium. Hey, welcome to the Mammoth. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Weren't they playing with it over here? I guess yes, because there's some right there.
30 seconds.
Oh, dang you, Abbott. Best run. Oh, that's where it all was. Shoot. Oh, nice.
100 meters.
Hopefully it's a nice meal time.
Decreased.
Oh, gotcha. Well then, in that case, you know, maybe finish Subnautica first, and then see if you want to continue with it. I don't think I need to break all of these down. I'm gonna have to definitely... Okay, so that should be more than enough. I'm actually just gonna toss this extra one right there, so I can pick it up later. Here's the problem, I need to wait until that's all recharged so I can get everything I need. Because what I'm gonna do is make a spare pump and also get as many pipes as possible. I don't need all of this, but I need a decent amount. I think 20 pipes is usually enough. It's at 70%. I'm going to need more first aid kits as well. Because you have a personal crush depth of 200 meters, the jelly shroom caves, especially to get magnetite, is just slightly below 200. Well, you don't really need pipes the entire game. There's an actual integrated air filter chip that you get after fixing the Aurora. So at that point, you know, you really just don't need it. Yeah, in this one, the radiation suit does increase your personal crush depth to 500 meters. So it kind of gives you a balance until you get the reinforced diving suit, which increases it even more. Oh, I definitely recommend Subnautica. It's a lot of fun. Well, I mean, at some point the pipes are useless because when you're going into the deeper parts for the late game, you won't be able to surface for using the pipes. So that's the bigger problem. Alright, now the fun part. Suppose I can technically do it. No, you can technically have them and attach them indefinitely. It just wouldn't be ideal. So I definitely wouldn't recommend it. Because you have to make a very long pipe network. It would not be fun. Okay, let's fix that. Because the beacons that I get for the life pods, I actually use to orient myself. Oh, from 13 already?
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. If only because of having that. Okay, I might as well get some of these out of my... Thank goodness. Okay, 3 of them should be sufficient for my purposes. Truth is, I'm probably going to be using 1 just to escape there. It just depends on how dangerous it is there, because part of it depends on... Good. Part of this depends on whether or not there's like a bone shark right at the beginning. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. But I need to get magnetite to make it through there. Okay, I'm almost at my limit for ascending. And apologies for the brightness. The flare is actually really good for Death Run, since it uses no power. The flare lasts an insanely long time. And is one of the easier to use kind of things. Oh, hey, thank you for the super chat, Nick. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, an air fryer. Sounds nice. There's definitely some things that would be kind of nice to have with that. As well, if you're on my Discord, then you know, just get with me or one of the mods, and then they give you a special rank. The only major thing that it really gives is around Christmas time, when I give away a bunch of games, you'll get priority for being able to pick. And since Christmas is not too far away, it does have at least some benefit. Not still as much as stuff, but still can be kind of nice. There's life plot 17. Okay, so just have to make sure I'm not being pursued. Easier said than done, because biters are all over the place. Oh, come on. Alright, so that's where's Lifeblood 17? Okay, beautiful. Trying to orient myself. Yeah, Christmas giveaway at some point. Which one is it? Can't see down there. I think it's this one. No, that's the wreck. Never mind. Goodness. There it is. Alright, you have a great night, Ace of Blades. I don't have any Cuphead keys, unfortunately, because I gave those away around the time the DLC came out. I still have plenty of other games.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sometimes these angle really weird. Not... Oh. Oh, shoot. Sensor right there. It's like, oh no, I did not want to have it. Curses. What is up with this? Making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh, shale. Fortunately, that shale is not so helpful. Shale is not good. Magnetite, where are you?
The conditions in
there it
this
is.
cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh, come on, get up.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Take it.
greatly decreased.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to grab one of these pipes for myself. Goodness. Probably gonna need another one just to get out of here. Yeah, maybe not so much, but... See, the thing that I can work with is that I can attach the pipe to the side of this and get air if I desperately need it. However, having that guy right there is not going to help. Okay, that'll work. And that's why I brought a bunch of some extras.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's a biter right there. Spiders normally aren't a problem. The only thing is the triple damage, they hit for pretty heavy amounts of damage. I think it's like 30 damage. Okay, so I need to slowly ascend while just swimming this way. West Side Hockey Manager. There's no East Side Hockey Manager to give away. I actually did play that for a little bit. It's complete garbage. It wasn't even entertaining garbage. It's just garbage. It's really sad. Don't think I'll be able to get the magnetite. Well, no, I have the magnetite. Don't think I'll be able to make the habitat builder just this second. What I'll have to do is still get more stuff. So yeah, that's the easy way to get magnetite in the early game. For Death Run. There's probably other ways to do it. Especially being out here in the Grand Reef. But this is just the way I know how to do it. I should probably build a scanner at some point.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The other thing I forgot to get while I was out there. Okay, so I need 2 layering kits, 2 lithium. I guess I can get the other lithium in the crag field, but the computer chips... I need table coral for that. So I'm going to need 4 table coral. Just put those in there for now.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
What are people doing in time? Not like people are doing too weird as stuff. So I definitely need to get some oxygen. Okay, so I need 4 table coral. Definitely need to get some more gold. I think I might have enough gold, but... I need lithium, and then I need silver. Cragfield is probably going to be my best bet to get the lithium real quick. That's my problem. I'm not too familiar with the Cragfield. Actually, this might be pretty close to where next with the crash site. Oh. See you looking at me. I really don't like messing with bone sharks this early. Crap. Heck, nabbit. That was a lot closer than I'd like. Oh, shoot. And that's why. They hit hard. Alright, Craigfield might not be a safe place. At least for now. I probably need a sea glide to be able to dodge them a lot faster. Have it.
30 seconds.
With Subnautica's in Blue Lake. That seems legit. Okay, so that didn't get me what I needed. Now it sounds like they're right outside my door. Wonder if I can skirt the Grand Reef and get some of it. I'm trying not to get aggro from the Ghost Leviathan, because that would be a very bad thing. I don't think warpers can hurt me yet. Okay, so that's one of the silver ores I need. Now you see, Quirrell's corpse is further in. So I've got the silver that I need. Not sure if lithium's in the Grand Reef, or at least in the outer edges of it. The truth being told, I don't remember the Grand Reef very much. It's kind of strange because I built a Ghost Leviathan observatory in this area. So you'd think I'd actually remember. Okay, so I need to get up there. Guess I might have to make it out there to the mushroom forest to get the lithium. Like, it's not altogether too dangerous, but the problem is... It's this one.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
I feel safer already. So that gets a copper wire. But yeah, I need the table coral as well, so it's not in a good spot. Okay, so best thing is probably get back over there to the safe shallows, get 4 table coral. Try to see about getting over to the mushroom forest. However, before I do that, absolutely need the fiber.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I need at least 2 fiber mesh here. Yeah, that sounds legit. Set to make a first aid kit, but I need to make sure that I have more. So yeah, night's fallen. I'm pretty certain I can make it over into the safe shallows without too much trouble. My bigger concern lies in actually, you know, like not avoiding, avoiding damage with the bends and everything. Since I have a tendency to stupidly ascend. Emphasis on stupidly ascend. And there's several things I'm going to need to get down there. I mean, fortunately, I should have enough oxygen. The harder part's going to be that I need to get over to where life pod 13 is. I should have enough time to be able to do that. Get the lithium, get some stuff, and then make it back over before the Aurora explodes. So I'd be able to make a habitat builder, The problem is with radiation going down 200 meters, no matter where I build a base, I'm going to have to deal with radiation. Yeah, I've had it to where Reapers have, in fact, that. It's pretty funny when it happens. Done some weird stuff in Death Run. There was one time that the Ghost Leviathan poked out of the floor. That's not good. I'm gonna try and use that to get over to the safe shallows. That way the odds are significantly better that I can use my pump without having to potentially dodge things. Okay, so table coral and lithium. I need 4 table coral, 1 lithium. Anything else is just bonus. But yeah, it looks like uh-oh's not a good starting spot. And that's the big tube. Gonna need that to make some water. So this one feels like it would work. It would just be a later start. And it would be trying to actually expand out to these places that I'd normally start at. Oh, where's the table coral? I just realized. Normally don't have a problem finding it. Come on, table coral. Don't be like this. Yeah. I'd hope that I could stay on that bird a little longer. Okay, 2, 3. And 4. However, I know I'm going to need some extras for fabricators. I want to make a fabricator in my base. Let's get oxygen filled up. I can get to the teleporter part near life pod 13. I should be fine. Since that area refreshes your oxygen. And generally there's a ton of lithium and shale in that area. Hard part's just going to be getting out. Then getting back to my base in time. Having everything set up to make the radiation suit. But hey, it could have been worse. I think that's kind of the fun with trying to do some of these random ones. If I'm going for a serious trying to do deathless, then I'll probably stick with the ones that I like. Is that the modification station? It is. Fortunately, I only need 3 scans for that. But this is why I have to get back to base quickly before the Aurora explodes, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to make...
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's right, maybe...
Biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Oh, that's right, maybe I can't stay down here. I think that's 200 meters below. Well, I got my lithium, so I have what I need.
materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be
Oh, there
liable to
it
pay
is.
first a full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
This could be a bit bad. I think I should be able to make it out in time. Does this on should? I kind of didn't want to use that, but I guess I have no choice. Yeah, it basically, Nick, what will happen is once the Aurora explodes, radiation is going to permeate down to 200 meters. And so I'm going to have to keep that radiation suit on. And it's going to go down fast. Come on. But the big thing about it is it increases the amount of energy for making things. So instead of 15 energy, I'll need 25 energy to fabricate things. Come on. And anything that uses a battery in a radiated area, it's going to get depleted rapidly. Which is why I'm using the flare instead of making a flashlight. Because once radiation hits, the battery drains way too fast on a flashlight for me to even hope to use a flashlight. And that's the, yeah. That's what makes it so hard. Like, I'm not going to be able to use the Sea Glide, even once I make one, except for emergencies. I'm going to make a Sea Glide to get to the Aurora, because I'm going to need to be able to dodge that Reaper. But, anything else, if I don't need to use it, I'm going to avoid using it, because you're going to see, pretty quickly, Habitat Builder battery is going to get drained hardcore. Okay, that's Light Plot 13. Why am I going towards that? Let me go this way. What's going to happen is, it's going to take, like, 20% of the battery off, just making it a cabinet. Once the radiation hits. Now, fortunately, once the Aurora is fixed, that radiation will go away over the course of a few days. And will make life so much easier. Not to mention, I'm actually pretty close to the island, so if I wanted, I could get food there. The only thing is, I'm probably not going to get any grow beds. Because I'm just at this point where I just don't bother. But yeah, that's why you get extra oxygen tanks. You need to use the air pumps. Like, this one requires so much more traveling just to get to a safe shallows area. There's one called Might Be Dangerous, which puts you right above the Degasi habitat and the Jelly Shroom Caves, which puts you very close to a Reaper Leviathan by the crash site. Definitely don't recommend playing that one. But as well, the drive core explosion will kill you if you're above 100 meters, so you have to actually... It's pretty easy to avoid the explosion, because you just dive down below 100 meters. And provided you have enough oxygen, you're going to be fine. Okay, so that gets me the coral tubes and the salt that I need to be able to make hot water. There should be 3, I think. One on the island, one in the Jelly Shroom Caves, and then one in the Grand Reef. You technically don't need to find any of them. However, the island one is actually really useful. Because I think you need to find their habitats to be able to learn the multi-purpose room, if I'm not mistaken. At least, I always get it from the island multi-purpose room. And it might actually not be a bad idea to rush over there right now, scan the multi-purpose room. Especially while it's day. Maybe get some food and then dive back down. Hey, welcome, Lori. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
I got 15 minutes.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back. This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates.
Oh, nice.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Alright, going home without him.
Uploaded to PDA.
Got to grab the magnetite.
Acquired. Seek fluid intake.
It's on my to-do list.
The builder, too, is designed to construct habitats.
Alright, just enough to be able to make some water.
Extreme environmental conditions.
Well, it hasn't publicly released. That's why I haven't played Return to the Ancients. Believe me, I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's just, so far, I think it's publicly released. Okay, so there is one thing I need to do.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
You don't say.
Vary your routine for uniform
shoot.
muscle development.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I gotta watch out for the bone sharks. They hit for about as hard as a Reaper Leviathan. Because they're faster than sand sharks, I don't like messing with them until I can use a sea glide reliably. So that's my stuff to be able to make the radiation suit. Okay, so I'm down 100 meters. One second. Sorry about that sudden coughing fit. Yeah, also thank you, Time. But yeah, it's basically a ocean survival game. It's not really much of a horror thing unless you have a fear of the ocean or like things like that. But it definitely has some dangerous aspects to it. Might actually just go by the sparse reef. Not sure if this counts as the crag field or if this is the sparse reef. Actually, that looks more sparse reef than crag field. Because sparse reef is undoubtedly a safer way to get to the island. Hey, nabbit. Trying not to get myself killed here. 85, I can probably survive a hit from a bone shark. Emphasis on probably. No, not at all. This is a video game. Like, it's... Even the simulation of the nitrogen bends thing here is not anywhere accurate as to how real life would be. It's trying to bring some stuff to add some difficulty, but this would definitely not be legit. Besides, your character never gets tired in Subnautica. They don't have to sleep. They don't have to rest. Whereas, you know, people have to do that. You can only go so long before you're going to just, you know, collapse. Yeah, the poop is, if I'm not mistaken, is just for bioreactor energy. This one also nerfs bioreactor energy hard. If you have de-extinction, then the Gulper Leviathan would be here as well. I'm kind of just experimenting by coming here. I think I can actually get a, I think I can actually just grab an item. I want to say I can get the multi-purpose room as well. If I remember how to get to it, that is.
Multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
But yeah, main reason to stay at the surface here is you do not want to get the attention of the ghost leviathans beneath you. Apologies, I've been having a bit of a cough fit over the last few minutes. But yeah, ghost leviathans, I think there's 2 adults in the Grand Reef, and they will one-shot me. Because on an unmodded playthrough, there it is. It feels weird being able to get this early. I'll never remember where the Degasi habitat is. Or at least where one of them is. Hey, rude. You cut me. And the worst part is, my oxygen is slowly depleting. That's right, I don't even have a compass. I can't even tell directions. Well, I can be based on that, but, you know, it's still annoying. In the multi-purpose room. There it is. There's quite a few things I would love to get. I'm not going to be able to get them all. Also, I realize I am dying. Thank you. Because once the radiation hits in this mod, I won't be able to actually grab anything. Food-wise. So yeah, so that's the dead zone over there. Alright, so let's get some oxygen back and then head back to the light pod. By that point, it's going to... the Aurora's going to explode. I think it's because Bulbo gives a better balance of the food and water, whereas Lantern's just food. It gives a little bit of water, but not much. They only have 80 health? That is not good. Alright. For the fun part, getting back there safely. That shouldn't be too bad if I go back through this way towards the sparse reef and then skirt over to there. I don't want to do a direct beeline. Because if I do that, I'll probably hit the crag field and then have to deal with bone sharks. As I've seen, bone sharks... okay, good, I'm above 80. No, there's ghost leviathans, though. But there aren't reapers in the Grand Reef. Generally, reapers are only in the dunes, the crash site, and the mountains. Might be 1 or 2. Like, they can sometimes go to the mushroom forest near the Aurora. What is that? Oh, it's just a school of fish. Made me think I was going to get a bone shark. But yeah, Sparse Reef is generally pretty safe. It's when you enter the Grand Reef itself that you're going to probably be in trouble. If I had more time, I'd actually go to the Aurora... not the Aurora. I'd go to get the Cyclops shield generator. And the reinforced diving suit. Actually, I don't think I could get the diving suit or the shield generator without a laser cutter. And that's going to take a while. See, this is a pretty good spot to build a base. Because the higher up that I can make this, the better. Since I'm going to be in radiation no matter what I do, If I instead make a base set near the top to maximize the generation from solar panels, then I'll be in a really good spot. Which shield thing are we talking about? I don't think there's a shield thing per se for the sea moth. Not really, Lori.
Passing 100 meters.
Especially because,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
you know, a lot of these are fictional.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Put food up in there. I think that should let me get a fabricator. I think I'm going to need more copper if I'm going to do... Oh. Got to put that in there. Oh, that's what it is. It's only 1 copper ore, so I can definitely get some of that. Of course, the fact that I can't see is probably going to be a little more problematic. So yeah, I need to make this as high up as possible. Preferably in the kelp forest. Oh, shoot, that was a stalker right there. Alright. So yeah, apologies. I'm going to basically need to make this as high up as possible to maximize my benefit. So right here might be a good spot. Oh, shoot, right there. Like, bro. I'm building here. This is probably not going to give it power, because it's night.
Warning, emergency power only.
That's why I had to check.
Production offline.
I forgot to fill up my oxygen tank. Oh no. Oh, it's not that. It's more along the lines on balance that I'm trying to just kind of do a deathless, worse than Death Run. But in this case, it's not so much that I am genuinely concerned with beating this one. I think I'm just trying to do some of the random start points and learn a little bit better.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I might have time to get back up there and build. Maybe. Emphasis on just maybe. Yeah, I definitely have enough to build another solar panel. I mean, quartz is actually pretty common around here to where probably... Oh, shoot. The other problem. If finding your base after you've actually made it, I'm pretty sure I built here. There it is. Okay, I got a minute and then I gotta dive. Goodness, what is this? That's right, there was a sand shark in this area, so I don't want to be... Alright, I need to dive. Otherwise I will die. And that'd be a very funny and terrible way to die. Yeah, but this is on Death Run, to where these things actually do significantly more damage. There we go, I should be fine here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Go. quickly get there and build the radiation suit.
New blueprint acquired.
'Cause as you can see, I'm already getting hurt by radiation.
Radiation suit has been added to your blueprint.
Oh, come on, give me the radiation suit. There we go. Beautiful. Now I'm immune. Actually, wait, I'm not in danger from taking damage yet. I just get the fuzziness. That's actually not that bad. Okay, so time to... The downside is I will only have a little bit of power. I can make like 3 things at once, and then that's that with my life pod. The life pod's still useful. Yeah, see, radiation immune.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But this is a bad spot for my life pod. Yeah. And 200 meters down. Hey, welcome, Cat B. Find some quartz. It's all salt. Say I'm a bit salty about that. But yeah, the increased aggression will generally mean that you will have to deal with stalkers on this one. In the base game, if you don't bother them, they'll generally leave you alone. This is also generally why I build by the life pod. Because without the beacons to orient myself, and the odds that I'm not gonna... The odds are against me finding enough beacons. Parts to be able to actually make beacons. I did point out that I might play some Subnautica. Alright, so this is all set. Oh, dear goodness. Draining so much power. It's like 25. It takes out your copper batteries so fast. Is my other one empty? You know, having the instinct to check is still pretty good.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
It's just not... It would be better if I actually, checked beforehand and filled it. This is also a spot where making a bioreactor would be a great idea. Of course, I'd need a decent amount of silver for it. We're gonna try and get some more first aid kits made. At this point,
100 meters.
it's going to be trying to get as much stuff consolidated as possible. See, this is not a very good starting spot. If it was previous, if it's where I was usually, I'd have a much more established base by this point. That one's almost done. But with the fiber mesh I brought, I can definitely get... See, this still recovers... The life pod recovers its power really fast if you've repaired it. So you still have that benefit. It's still useful, it's just not as useful. I'm gonna bring as many of these over as possible. Debit, life, first aid kit. Oh, no problem. Well, I mean, you can always play it at a later time, Nick. I keep in mind, the base game is a lot more forgiving. This is just if you want to make your life a living hell. That Death Run is your way to go. Oh, hey, welcome, Absolute Dark. Apologies, I know this part's the boring thing where it's like, come on, why am I waiting for this? Hey, it's 15 power, that should be enough. Oh, that's right, it's 25 now. Forgetting. I can't even keep track of what power it is. But this is also why I need to get a lot of solar panels. If I do get a bioreactor, then I should be able to actually keep that pretty well stocked. But I'm not going to be making a sea glide, or... Well, actually, I will make a sea glide. I'm not going to make a sea moth, because it requires so many resources to make. And the power cost for it... There's no way that I can support a moon pool. Have it. Already wasting these. And because it's triple damage, I have to kind of heal if I get a big hit like that. Okay, so I'm gonna need quartz. My stalker teeth up. The other thing about bladderfish is eating them raw will give you 15 seconds of oxygen. So those are incredibly handy to have. Some salt is probably going to be useful. Oh, well, I mean, you know, whenever you get a chance to play it, Subnautica is a lot of fun. And in fact, a lot of the fun with it is that first time you play with the initial exploration. I was so terrible the first time I played, especially in the late game areas. But that's where you get to have a lot of fun. You know, just getting used to the game. Going places, making mistakes. Okay. What else can I do? I mean, I can go down to 500 meters now, so crush depth is not much of a problem. Especially because I don't have a rebreather, I won't be diving deep for a long time. So quartz. I also need to start scanning recipes. I need to go back this way. For starters, if I don't, I will drown. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't necessarily helpful, Dark, mostly because this is with playing this specific mod, where it starts you in a random spot, sinks your life pod. In the normal play, you'll be in the safe shallows, and your pod will float, and you won't have to deal with nitrogen or radiation to this extent. But it does still use some of the, there's some general kind of things that you can take away from it. Just keep in mind, it's not like a perfect one-to-one comparison, though. Okay, this poor battery is not gonna last. The good thing about this one is these copper batteries can be recycled. If you use 3 of them, you can get 2 copper back, so you only lose 1 copper and the acid mushrooms. I mean, there's so many acid mushrooms all over the place that that's not a big deal. Okay, 105. It's decent. Need some titanium. Oh dear goodness. I also need more Get more disinfected water. You can technically fight critters, but it's not recommended. They don't give you anything for killing them. And most of the time, it's just going to be more trouble than it's worth. Oop, laser cutter. I have it. So the reason I'm moving around all crazy like that is because of the increased aggression. As you can see, you don't really know when they're going to be aggroing you. And the last thing you want to be doing is standing still and let them get a free hit on you. Individually, most of them will back off after doing a hit. But the problem is, if you have more than one of them, the odds are very good that you're going to get double tapped and die. Not in base game. Base game, these guys don't hurt that much, and they'll back off when they do a hit. But on this one, I'm taking triple damage, so if I get two-shot, I will get two-shot by pretty much anything. Okay, I have to get the water situation dealt with. Mobile vehicle bay. Oh, shoot. I don't need a mobile vehicle bay just yet. In fact, bigger thing is to get a sea glide. But this is also why I'm not getting the, not working on getting a sea moth. There's some coral tubes. Damn it. There's coral tubes around here. I've cut some. There should be some by the life pod. I gotta be like, tell me where the coral tubes are, or I'll cut you. But yeah, I don't want to mess with bone sharks right now because they hit way too hard. And they're very fast. Come on. Stalker. But yeah, you can also use multiple oxygen tanks, whether in this mod or base game. There we are. And that will let you, if you're running low on oxygen, switch out to the next one. There we go. Now I can make some disinfected water. Well, I mean, depending on where you spawn in this mod, then acid mushrooms might be a challenge. But normally, acid mushrooms are easy to find. Because now that I think about it, I went out to the safe shallows to get them, but I could have gotten them in the grassy plateau. Mistakes have been made on this run.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship
Oh, we're already getting Sunbeam.
Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Wait, which trench monster? Oh, because I couldn't see him. Ah, I see. Ah, good one.
New creature discovered.
Thought you were asking at first about one of the things. Because there are Leviathans nearby in the Grand Reef. Just doing my best not to go in their area. Because they will one-shot me. This is also why I'm trying to stay near the surface with my base, rather than use my life pod much. I have to... Oh, there's a biter. Because I don't want to mess with anything.
The flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Oh yeah, I'll just go to my supermarket for that. So that gets me number 4 for, Is that one empty? It is empty. That's the thing, you have to always remember to refill it when you enter. But yeah, if you circle around while scanning or building, this will generally have you be safe while you do so. And 4 solar panels should keep me pretty set with energy needs. If anything, I should probably be focusing on getting another high-capacity oxygen tank. Especially this early in the run. You. Oh, you're a biter. I was like, why are you stationary? What are you? Ooh, quartz, okay. So yeah, I need titanium. I need titanium. I need a lot of stuff. I can get more titanium in the kelp forest. There's also a big wreck over this way. And that wreck is kind of good for getting tons of titanium. The only problem is I'm going to have to be traveling a huge distance to ferry it back. He was very cute and nutritional, what can I say? Oh, you have a great day, Kepi. And yeah, I don't think I played Echo the Dolphin, but I know of it. I know there's some darker elements in those games. Wonder if it's better to go over by the safe shallows with that. Problem is I need the compass from Life Pond 3 if I want to be able to see which directions I'm going in. How am I doing on oxygen? Decent. To just be careful.
30 seconds.
And that's why. Okay, so what I'll probably do is go to the safe shallows, pick up as much stuff as possible, maybe see about getting some of the stuff over there, and then expanding that base. I kind of want to get into the safe shallows first. I've never played Spore. I know of it. I think I even own it. Oh, that's the big wreck right there. Okay, so this way. So the downside of trying to navigate at night, it's really hard to tell sometimes. And I know this map pretty decently. So, Lifepod 13's over there. Staying as close to the surface as possible. I think that I'll be able to fresh my oxygen pretty easy. Should be able to get everything I need. I don't need any, that's it. Lifepod 3 is actually a good place for a sea glide as well. I need, like, the basics. I need titanium, and a lot of it. That's kind of the problem. My starting spot is really far off. Like, I almost never go there except to just go to the island. I probably would. It's just some games... Like, right now, I have this huge hankering to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 again. And I know that that's going to take a huge amount of time to go through the game. And yet, I still have that desire to. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go through that big tunnel where there's lots of quartz and titanium. Well, it's limestone deposits, which will give me a decent amount of titanium and copper. I don't know. See, I still want to do some more stuff with Stardew Valley. There's kind of a few other things. Hey, hey, hey. You shouldn't be here. Hey. Hey. You're ruining my loot in here. We're supposed to be able to safely loot. Oh, shoot. Heck, damn it. Rude. Oh, there's another one. Okay, maybe not stay there. Very rude. Oh, but that's a pretty safe place to loot. Oh, I'm glad that, well, hopefully you're having fun, Nick. And if so, then that's great. Pretty much, it's just more so... I think I've kind of cut back a little bit on streaming, but I usually would stream quite a bit. I think it's that, especially for this month and next month, I kind of want to just take it a bit easy. I think in January, once I start figuring out what I want to do with some of the more, you know, edited videos that I want to sit down and do, that I'll probably begin resuming streaming with what I used to do. I used to also do some multiplayer and so forth. And sometimes some modded stuff with like Hollow Knight, since you can play multiplayer with mods. Oh, well, thank you, Absolute Dark. Oh, I guess I already hit the inventory cap. How did that... I guess I'm not at the inventory cap anymore. It's so easy to ignore the nitrogen management until it's too late. But this is also why I need to get the, I need to make some first aid kits for my base. The dispensers that make free one every 30 minutes or so. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I played a lot of old games that I know crash quite a bit. What's even worse is I pulled out the Steam version of Chrono Trigger and was just playing it for a bit. And those FMV sequences in it crash that game like none other. And it's really frustrating because I didn't... When I played it on the Super Nintendo, so I don't remember those FMV sequences, because those were added, I think, on the Nintendo DS. Which is a little frustrating that trying to watch them generally causes crashes. Yeah, I think it's just kind of figuring out that balance with it. Oh, it does work on good old games in Origin. Okay. Well, that's good to know. There's some brain coral right there. I guess I just gotta watch out for tiger plants and so forth with that. But yeah, see, this is a pretty decent way to get some materials and ferry them back. If I also scan areas around those wrecks, I can get a bioreactor. But I think I just kind of want to sit down and start learning some more editing with stuff. Like, I had fun doing it with the Glimmering Realm. Hurt myself. The worst part is, every time I take damage from the bends, I have to make sure I use a first aid kit, because otherwise they'll one-shot me. But yeah, I think I kind of want to do some of the... just playthrough of some games. Then also just try and start sitting down and do some edited stuff, so I don't know how well that's going to work. But... wonderful, I can see my base. I can see my house from here. So it's just kind of figuring that out. And, you know, most of the time, what I've done and what I've been kind of successful with has just been doing compilations and stuff. Because I still love doing that. It's fun to play through the game, try and find various ways for the various deaths and so forth, and then compile that. This poor habitat builder is not going to make this. Yeah, I don't care how much it believes in itself, it's not making this. Don't I have a third one? Oh, it's in my scanner. And the scanner's not in any much better shape either. This. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not good either. Let's do that. Recycle. I'd like to not give a hoot and pollute, but I feel like I need this copper. Well, thank you. Believe me, it's always, you know, humbling, grateful for all the support folks have given for things, whether it's moderating and just advice or any kind of stuff like that. Let's drop off as much stuff as possible. Because it's always something that's encouraging to see. You know, I'm not very good with words for that. Other than just, you know, thanking folks. Alright, you have a great night, Nick. I presume probably for sleeping, so you have a wonderful night, sleep well, and you know, have a great night. Someone might be a little more interested in just kind of do some more stuff exploring. Oh, I got some massive mushrooms right there. That makes it a little bit easier. There we go. Now I can make a cabinet. Yeah, this one's not an ideal spot by any stretch of the imagination for getting anything made. I think I can make another... I might be able to make another high-capacity oxygen tank. Hey, welcome, Mish. Goodness. The dear predator. Oh, hey, welcome, unavailable. Oh, I put up all my copper. That's why. But yeah, this spot feels a little bit weirder to make for it. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this is that you can get through this relatively fast if you do things the correct way. The only thing is, I'm not really sure that this is... Every time I play Death Run, I kind of want to, like, go and explore a little bit, but I feel like it's not needed. Yeah, I should be able to make a, That's the thing, you don't really need the Seamoth. The aggression of the creatures generally mean they're going to destroy it, and it uses up the battery just to leave it if it's not at the surface. And to get the full depth modules, you have to go places where you're already not going to be using it in the first place. So all of that leads to one huge amount of frustration. Alright, so that gives me that. Let's see. I need water. Oh, well, hopefully they are able to get food and all that. So, that gives me a lot more exploration power. Might as well take this extra battery with me, because I get this feeling the scanner's going to probably get depleted rapidly. I think that's usually the case, that I try to get 2 spare high-capacity tanks. I think I get a 3rd one for some parts, but I feel that that's excessive for certain things. Also, I realize that I am very much out of first aid kits. This is what would be called a bad idea. Emphasis on bad idea. Especially with my interest in trying to overload, you know, take damage from the bends and all that. Definitely not high on my to-do list. Oh, which Windows screensaver then?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't
I'm
know
gonna
how
probably
bad-
end up with the Sunbeam.
I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
I'm gonna end up with the thing where the Sunbeam is going to explode.
The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR, and I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
So yeah, this could actually kind of work. I need a laser cutter to really do much of anything, like repair the Aurora. So that's why I'm a bit limited at this early part. Also, I need a Sea Glide. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that. Yeah, that should solve some of my titanium woes for a short while. Oh, the DVD logo. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to avoid using that life pod to dive in. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I can convert it to titanium just yet. I think it's like 4 fiber mesh for this one. Yeah, 4 fiber mesh, computer chip, silver, ore, and titanium. It requires a lot to be able to make. Okay, so ideally, I try and scan some stuff. Don't send too quickly. Hey, welcome. I'm back. I am unbalanced. Where are you? Oh. You just want to come up and high-five me. Be like, you're doing good, bro. High-five. I guess I got lucky with not being in his hitbox. Sometimes the hitboxes are very weird on this. Especially with Leviathans. Okay, avoid that guy. Some quartz. Ah! Box. Is it a cutter? It's not a cutter. This is a wreck.
Passing
Ooh.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't think I can actually enter there. Yeah. I think this one requires you to actually cut through the door. I actually don't go to many wrecks. Yeah, you have to cut that one. Just to be honest,
30 seconds.
you have to use a lot of time and effort to get into some of these wrecks. Also, it's not very safe when you're cutting. Okay. Now the hard part is I gotta find 6 laser cutter fragments. I've got 1. Also, it doesn't help that brain coral's not very safe to be around either. Because this kelp forest is not exactly a safe spot. Okay, get my... I need to put up one of those flares. Oh, Sea Glide! Sea Glide, my beloved! I can actually go places with you. So yeah, well, I'm getting mobile vehicle bay fragments. I don't really need them right now. Sea Glide is generally the best thing I can find. I gotta find where that big wreck is. Oh, fighter. Laser fragment. Oh, come on, get out of my way, biters.
Seconds.
Damn it. There it is. Alright, so I have to surface for this one. Oh, hey, welcome, Hunt. Well, thank you. Well, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I just felt like trying to do some more Death Run. Okay. It definitely feels worse than Death Run this time around. I like last time. Okay, let's get into the safe shallows. Because I need oxygen. I actually feel in danger this time. I mean, sometimes aggro is weird. And some of these Death Run worse than Death Run settings are not always perfect. Because sometimes I've done worse than Death Run and it gives me base Death Run stuff. Get some oxygen. Thing is, even though this is a safe shallows, I can still get attacked by stalkers and biters. It's rare, especially in this spot, but it's still possible. Oh, congrats on beating inside. And there we go. Just hate doing this at night. It's so hard to see everything. And, like, this is where I usually build my base. It might actually be not a bad idea to keep this as a secondary base. Guess I'll be crossing that bridge when I get there. So that's a sea moth. If I'm not mistaken, this should take 20 fragments. Yep, 20 fragments. This is 100% worse than Death Run. I'm happy. So many times it kind of screws you over. Won't give you, like, the base Death Run things. But yeah, I will need a bioreactor for my run. You don't actually need it to finish it. I think Tormuz has done it with, like, thermal plants. But admittedly, I feel... I prefer the bioreactors myself. But that's the thing, you can do things differently. You don't have to do this exactly as I do. That's the nice part. It's interesting to see how other people deal with things. I knew I would need this. This is also why I don't want to scan things that I really don't need.
ETA data.
Okay, so I need to... What is this one? Oh, it's just water.
30 seconds.
Where's some more bioreactor fragments? There's metal salvage. Ideally, getting those ones to give me batteries would have been great. Because I would get base game batteries. And, you know, shed into Tia just for those kind of batteries. Ooh. 4 to 6. Jeez, that's way too close. Comfort. I think I might be able to get some more bioreactor fragments while I'm going this way. Back to base. Yep, looks like another one. Most important thing, the vending machine.
New blueprint acquired.
And there's my bioreactor. I'm not sure if I can actually
30
build it
seconds.
yet. But, I should be able to be pretty close to. I think the biggest thing is the wiring kit. I think I only have 1 silver left, since I built that extra high capacity. Oh no! There was a Gorb Leviathan, no one's ready to deal with that. I need to hurry back to my base, because otherwise... I am very close to drowning. I think I can see my base. Yeah, I can see it now. It's a bit murky, but I can make it out. And that's the problem. You always got to make sure that you can find your base. I've had points where I've made a base and I just completely missed it. It's like that one video I did where I ascended from the dead zone. The first time I went down there, I forgot to put a beacon, so I couldn't find the base when I went back down there. I had to do it all over again. Oh, it was sad. But it learning experience. Well, that's where you upgrade to Cool Refreshing Joja Cola. Where are you? Hey, come here. 1 second. I think she wants dinner. Let me go feed her real quick.
work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I came back and I didn't realize. I thought I unmuted myself. Okay, sorry about that. I did need to feed her dinner. She was eager for that. Usually I give her dinner after the stream. But sorry about that. The button for muting and unmuting doesn't always work when I press it, so it leads to funny moments like that. Yeah, I'm in gamer mode. Gotta get my gamer drink. Oh, but goodness. There's really no purpose, no reason to make a multi-purpose room at this point and make a bioreactor, but I kind of want to test it out a little bit. Usually, I only need the multi-purpose rooms for when I descend into the Lost River. Yeah, gamer juice. Makes you 200% more gamer. The G Fuel, goodness. Alright, this hopefully fixes my battery problem. That's right, I need the wiring kits, and I have one silver, so I need another silver. Then I'm going to need... Okay, so that's what it is. I need one silver, and then I need a creepvine seed, so I can make lubricant. Rude. Dang, they're rude. Oh my goodness. A stranger enters. That's right, I should probably get a screenshot. It's gonna make things easier. Oh, tiger plant. I thought that was the tiger plant, but it was just the bends. All these creepvine seeds. Oh, there's some. Gonna be like Mystery of the Missing Creepvine Seeds. Oh, jeez. Bone shark just popped out of nowhere. Eager for my blood. Use current code cranky. 20% off. No! No gamer juice. No discounts. None of that. Guessing there should be some sandstone. Yeah, like right there. If I can get one more silver. Just totally not gold.
30 seconds.
There it is. And this should be a laser cutter. That is not a laser cutter. I guess I was a little confused because of it, how close it was into the grassy plateau. But yeah, in these earlier parts of the run, you usually starve for silver. I know that I usually get starved for copper as well, but copper you can kind of get quite a bit, depending on where you are for limestone. There's no flavor. That way you can't make up anything. Haha! Loophole! But yeah, this is an interesting spot. Definitely not good if you want to do this quickly. But I can definitely say that this is definitely a more fun location. I'm so used to being over by that big wreck. So being on the opposite end of this grassy plateau has been an experience. Okay, wiring kit and then lubricant. Oh, that's right, my other silver's in here. No. Don't do that. I mean, after playing Stardew Valley, I definitely went to strawberries. But I wouldn't say that they would be strawberry flavored. Okay, second wiring kit, let's do this. Let's see a bioreactor in action.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency.
I don't even know how much this bladderfish is going to even power this. Probably not very much. See, the good thing about it is if you are using a bioreactor, the 500 extra max power is actually pretty nice. And if you feed it fish or if you're growing plants, then it's actually pretty darn useful. The only downside is... Hey, spadefish, come back here. It gets a pretty huge nerf in this run. Because Death Run likes to make sure that you don't... Hey, come back here. You don't get to have as much power as you would normally in these kind of runs.
New creature discovered.
And unfortunately, I can only grab passive plants, and actually, I think you can throw tiger plant seeds in there. But yeah, this is going to be hard to power reliably. But to be fair, you actually don't need your base for much in Death Run. At least not much. Okay, so I do have water. So that's how it connects t-shirt. No. No, Jack. Bad Jack. You're gonna have to get one of those spray bottles. I'm not even going to go with any flavored spray bottle sprays. It's just gonna be like, no, Jack, bad spray. I think in base game, even Creepvine makes for a decent thing to throw in there. Then again, the Bulbo trees are also really good. I'm surprised that I'm getting the mobile vehicle bays put together so fast. Well, those things take ages. Sea Glide. If I make it over to Life Pod 3, then I'll easily be able to get some Sea Glide fragments out of it. And I'm not sure why I'm really worried about the mobile vehicle bay when I'm not even going to be using it for ages. But the Sea Glide, I guess it's one of those get it out of the way kind of things. No! Spray G-Fuel on people to try and ward them off. Making me think of like, what is it? The Zoolander thing where they're spraying each other with gasoline and then light it up while doing like all the modeling.
30 seconds.
It just gets that kind of vibe. Okay, let's see. It has holy water in it. I mean, if you're going to do like mortuary assistant stuff, then yeah, you really do need holy water. Like you could call it like holy honey melon or something. Even though I don't think that honeydew is all that good. Honeydew's pretty flavorless, at least to me. Oh, sea glide. Almost make one. I kind of have a bad feeling because I'm not sure which part of this I'm in. Last thing I want is to find myself in Reaper territory. Come on. Now that I think about it, this is pretty close to the crag field. Which would mean that, by extension, it's close to the crash site. I think I'm still safe, but I think if I go that way, then I'll hit the crash site. Which is what I 100% do not want to do. Here's my flares. I should put the extra flare back. I don't need it. It's making life difficult for myself. Oh, where did that crash fish come from? Goodness.
New creature discovered.
Oh, lovely. See, sandstone is so useful. You need that silver. You need them wiring kits. I mean, you can always deconstruct things as well. Get ourselves a peeper. This food's gonna be needed soon. I'm trying not to kill people with holy honey melon. I should only kill demons. Additional corpse burning may be necessary. Oh shoot, why did I throw that? Pick that up.
Seconds.
There we go. Beautiful. What's that? Okay, dive. I will probably be ending soon. Probably in another 10, 15. I feel like this has a pretty decent start. I'm trying not to. Yeah, it seems like this has a pretty decent start to it. The only downside is I gotta get so many more things done to be able to actually get to the Aurora. Oh, that's only got 42 charge out of that? There's 4 fish in there. Take it. Yeah, they really nerfed Bioreactor. Oh my goodness, that's a huge nerf. I mean, on the plus side, at least I got the Stalker Teeth. I don't have to worry about that. Well, you just needed to stay as dinner. Yeah, this might actually be a good stopping point, because anything else would require getting the sea light and the laser cutter, which I don't think I'd get on my next, search out there. Because I got plenty of resources at this point. I can build quite a lot of things, if I really want to. But the next step is going to be getting those 2 items so then I can get to the Aurora and repair it. Which I think is better off, doing next time. So, alright, well, that seems like a pretty good place. I'm not sure what my plans are for next week, but I'm probably going to take a small break from Hollow Knight streaming, and probably focus, like, Subnautica and maybe some Cuphead. I'm not 100% sure about Cuphead yet. I think I might do some Stardew Valley later on, but I don't think that I'm going to be doing it in the immediate sense. But nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, see you next time, and you have a wonderful day. Yeah, Cuphead's been pretty fun. I think that more along the lines of it is trying to do deathless runs. But I want to try and learn more of Death Run to do deathless stuff. And see how that goes. So nonetheless,